Mavericks and your Northwest Nazarene Nighthawks. Let's start with the starters for the Mavericks. In center field, number 6, Paul Schoenfeld. In right field, number 5, Colby Felix. At second base, number 17, Joey Blank. In left field, number 15, Max Valdez. The designated hitter, number 40, Christos Stefanos. At first base, number 31, Stevenson Reynolds. Catching, number 25, Rocco Di Francesco. At shortstop, number 3, Kennedy Hara. At third base, number 22, Keegan Landis. And pitching, number 33, David Craig. Now let's meet the starters for the Nighthawks. In right field, number 21 from Covina, California, Nin Burns II. At third base, number 7 from Provo, Utah, Brian Rojas. At shortstop, number 4 from Snohomish, Washington, Cole Cowlun. The designated hitter, number 38 from Fontana, California, Chris Enriquez. In center field, number 20 from Jurupa Valley, California, Adrian Arachiga. At first base, number 8 from Bend, Oregon, Caleb Karpstein. At second base, number 30 from Diamond Bar, California, Jake Mestis. Catching, number 33 from La Quinta, California, Jason Bell. In left field, number 16 from Nampa, Idaho, Noah Palomares. And pitching, number 50 from Williamsport, Pennsylvania, Jonathan Zayas. Colorado Mesa is coached by Chris Hanks and assisted by Sean McKinney, Jeff Rogers, Mark Vidge, Steve Wojtek, and Phil McCowan. Your Nighthawks are coached by Joe Schaefer, assisted by Matt Holland, Grant Carey, Eric Lopez, and Kyle Etheridge. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please rise and remove your caps for the invocation and the playing of the national anthem? Bow your heads with me. Heavenly Father, thank you for the opportunity to glorify you through competition today. We pray for the safety of athletes, wisdom for coaches and officials, enjoyment of our spectators, and safe travels for our visiting team on the way home. In your name we pray. Amen.
Welcome to Nampa, Idaho. We're back with Nighthawk Baseball. It's your opening weekend here for your Northwest Nazarene University Nighthawks taking on Colorado Mesa. NNU dropped the first 2 of the 4-game series yesterday. They'll look to battle back today. Your Nighthawks are 9-7 so far in the season. They're taking on the 14-4 Colorado Mesa Mavericks.
Leading off for the Mavericks, number 6, Paul Schoenfeld.
Jonathan Zayas is on the bump today for the Nighthawks. So far this year, he's thrown 7 2/3 innings with a 4.7 ERA, giving up 1 walk and 8 strikeouts. Leading up for the Mavericks is center fielder Schoenfeld. Here's a pitch. Inside, ball 1. Here's a 1-0. Catches the outside corner for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike is the count. Schoenfeld is batting .294 on this season with 1 homer, .804 OPS. Here's a 1-1. Low and away for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the lefties, 2-1. Swing and a pop-up. Out of play foul. Here's the 2-2 from Zayas. Inside, ball 3. Full count to lead off the game. Here comes the payoff. Swinging a line drive center field. Backing up is a center fielder, and it's caught. That's Adrian Arachiga out there in center field there for the Nighthawks. 1 down here in the top of the first. Nighthawks will look to bounce back today after dropping the first 2 of the 4-game series yesterday. Up here is the third baseman, Colby Felix. Here's the first pitch. First pitch is away for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Here comes a 1-0. Swing and a miss. Fastball down the middle. Cut through it by Felix. Here comes the 1-1. High and away for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 2-1. Swing and a foul tip into the glove for strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Zayas gets back in the count. Comes set. And the 2-2 pitch. High and away for ball 3. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Back-to-back full counts here to lead off the game. Here comes the 3-2. Caught him looking backwards. K for Zayas. Felix goes down. Not very happy with the call. Just caught the inside corner. It's 2 outs for the Nighthawks here in the top of the first. Up is the second baseman, Joey Blank. First pitch, just outside for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Zayas comes set. Here he comes with a 1-0. Low and inside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Swing and a foul straight back. Comes to 2-1. Low and inside for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. Zayas will have to battle back here. Here it comes. Taken for strike 2. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Another full count here in the first inning. Here comes the payoff. Swinging a chopper foul off the left side. Blank staying alive for now. Zayas comes set. And the 3-2 pitch on the way. Got him looking again. Back-to-back backwards Ks for Zayas. They were down 1, 2, 3 in the top of the first. Going bottom 2. Nighthawks will look to get on the board early. Leading off for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the first inning is number 21, Nin Burns. He's the right fielder for your Nighthawks today. So far in the season, Burns is rocking a .345 batting average with 3 homers and 15 RBIs. Getting the start here today for the Mavericks is David Craig, number 33. He's a right-hander. Only 3 innings pitched so far here on the year. The 9 ERA. Right-hander comes set. And the first pitch. Low and away for ball 1. 1-0 is the count. Craig comes set, and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a foul off the first base side. Count moves to 1-1. Here comes the right-hander's 1-1. Down the middle for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Burns will have to battle from here. Here comes the 1-2 from Craig. Off-speed pitch, did he go? Yes, he did. First base umpire says Burns went around, and he goes down swinging. That's strikeout number 1 on the day for Craig. His 4th strikeout of the season. Up next is number 7, Brian Rojas, the 3rd baseman. Rojas hitting .403 so far in the year with 3 homers and 13 ribbies. Here's a pitch. First pitch is just inside for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Craig working quickly here. Here's a 1-0. Swing and a miss. Way out in front of that off-speed pitch there from Craig is Rojas. Count comes even at 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 from Craig. Swing and a line drive down the third base line is foul. Rojas falls behind 1 and 2. Craig comes set. And the 1-2. Swing fouled straight back this way. Rojas stays alive at 1 and 2. It's a cool late winter day here in Nampa. Players are all bundled up. Nighthawks are trying to get hot. Here's the 1-2. Off-speed pitch, chopper down the third base line. It's going to go foul. Left-hander will get back in the box. Here comes the 1-2. Swing, chopper, right back to the pitcher. It's way high. Back to Craig, throws to first, and just in time to get the runner. Rojas is out at first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the first inning. That'll bring up number 4, Cole Kalnin. He's the shortstop for your Nighthawks. He's batting .315 so far in the year with 1 homer in 6 RBIs. Here's a pitch from Craig. Just off the outside corner for ball number 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Comes the 1-0. That pitch is low for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes the 2-0. Off speed, high and away for ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes for Kalnin. See if Kalnin can take advantage here. Here's a 3-0. Taking all the way, strike 1 for Craig. 3 balls and 1 strike is the count. Craig is set again, and here comes a 3-1. Checks his swing, in there for a strike. Counts back to full. 3 balls and 2 strikes here to Kalnin. Here comes the 3-2 from Craig. Inside for ball 4. Kalnin will take his base, and the Nighthawks have their first base runner of the day. That'll bring up designated hitter Chris Enriquez. Chris is batting .241 on the year with 3 homers and 14 RBIs. Kalnin with good speed at first base. See if Enriquez can bring him around. Here comes the first pitch. First pitch is low for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Here comes the 1-0 from Craig. Low and away for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Early advantage here for Enriquez. Here comes the 2-0. Cut, fouled, straight back. That brings the count to 2-1. Here comes the pitch. Swing, cut through, and missed for strike 2. That brings the count to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Enriquez fooled on that one. Here comes the 2-2. Off the nub of the bat, it's going to be a foul ball. Almost hit him. Count will remain at 2-2. Enriquez will step out for just a second. The cold weather, pitch off the nub of the bat like that will not feel very good. Enriquez will take a second to reset, and he is back in the box. Big lefty is set for the 2-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. And that will be strike number 3 for Enriquez. Mavericks escape the bottom of the first inning. 1 walk, 1 left on. We'll go to the top of the second inning.
Now batting number 15, Max Valdez.
We're back here for the top of the second inning. Zaya's back out there for the Nighthawks. Leading off the top of the second for the Mavericks is number 15, Max Valdez. First pitch is low and away for ball 1. Valdez batting .375 so far here this year. Here comes a 1-0 from Zayas. In there for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes a 1-1. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Count moves to 1-2. Zayas working quickly this morning, moving with a lot of confidence. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. High and away for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Zayas with 2 strikeouts in the first inning, both of them looking. Here comes the pitch to Valdez. Swing and fouled off the first base side. Valdez steps back in. He's ready for the 2-2 from Zayas. Here it comes. Swing and fouled off the first base side again. Count remains at 2-2. Here comes the 2-2. Low and inside for ball 3. Count runs full. That's the 4th time in 4 batters that Zayas has run a full count to the Mavericks batters. He's won every matchup so far. Here comes the 3-2. High and away for ball 4. Maybe a bit of an announcer's jinx there. That pitch gets away from him, and Valdez is aboard with no outs. That will bring up designated hitter Christos Stefanos for the Mavericks. Stefanos is batting .320 so far for this year with 3 RBIs. Zayas comes set from the stretch. Here's the first pitch. High and away for ball 1. Zayas comes set. Here comes the 1-0. Catches the inside corner for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Zayas trying to keep Valdez close to first base. Here comes the 1-1. In there for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Line drive into right field for a base hit. Valdez will hold at second. That's going to be a single for Stefanos. And Zayas in an early jam here in the top of the second inning. Mavericks have runners on first and second with no outs. That'll bring up first baseman Stevenson Reynolds. Reynolds batting .259 so far this year with 2 homers and 7 runs batted in. Zayas here in an early jam. Here's a pitch. Just outside for ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Zayas would sure love to get a double play ball here. Here comes the 1-0 from Zayas. Right down the pipe for strike 1, 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. Just inside for strike 2, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Sorry, just caught the inside corner, I should say. Reynolds walking over to talk to his coach here for a second. Reynolds steps back in. Zayas is ahead 1-2. Here comes the pitch. Backwards, K again, caught him looking. Zayas really working the corners here early. That's 1 down here in the top of the second. Mavericks still have runners on first and second. That brings up catcher DeFrancisco here for the Mavericks. Rocco batting just 111 so far this year with no homers and no runs batted in. Here comes the pitch. Inside, lone inside for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Here comes the 1-0 from Zayas. Lone inside again for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Zayas again working very quickly. He's set for the 2-0. Here it comes. Swing, line drive into center field, and it will be caught by Arachiga. Hard contact, but does not pay off for the Mavericks. 2 down here in the top of the second inning.
Now batting number 3, Kennedy Hara.
That'll bring up the shortstop, Kennedy Hara. Hara batting 172 with 3 runs batted in so far for the Mavericks on the season. No homers for the shortstop. Here comes the pitch. Right down the pipe for strike 1. No balls and 1 strike. Zayas has been battling back after letting the first 2 runners on here in the top of the second. Now 2 outs. Here comes the 0-1. Just low for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Zayas comes set. And the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Way out in front is Hara. Zayas is ahead 1-2. He'll look to slam the door here on the Mavericks. Here comes the pitch. Caught him looking again. Zayas working in the corners here today. Mavericks fail to cash in. It is still Mavericks 0, Nighthawks 0. We'll be back after a quick break. Center fielder Adrian Arachiga is up for the Nighthawks. Here comes a pitch from Craig. First pitch misses for ball one. 1 ball and no strikes. Here comes a 1-0. Low and inside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Craig set, and the 2-0 pitch. That pitch misses for ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes. Here comes the 3-0. And Arachiga will take his base. 4 pitches, 4 balls. And Arachiga is on for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the second. That'll bring up first baseman Caleb Karpstein for the Nighthawks. Arachiga will look to put some pressure on Craig on the base pads here. Here's the first pitch. Off-speed pitch misses for Craig. 1 ball and no strikes. Comes a 1-0. Just catches the outside corner there for Craig. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. Swing fouled. Straight back. Carpsey just got a piece of that one. Carpsey behind 1 and 2. Here it comes from Craig. Bounces out in the front of the plate. Arachiga takes off to second. He's going to be in there safely on a wild pitch there from Craig. And the Nighthawks have an early runner there here in scoring position. Count moves to 2-2 for Karpstein. Here comes the 2-2 from Craig. Inside there for ball 3, just misses. Karpstein batting .280 so far this year with 4 runs batted in, trying to make it a 5th right here. Here comes. Swing, soft line drive going into left center field. It's going to drop in. Karpstein brings in a run for the Nighthawks, and he does make it 5 runs batted in. That's a 1-0 lead here for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the second inning. Clutch base hit there for Karpstein, dumping that line drive into shallow left center field over the head of the shortstop. And the Nighthawks have an early 1-0 lead. Still no outs here in the bottom of the second. That'll bring up second baseman Jake Mestis. First pitch is in there for a strike. Nighthawks really working that pitch count here for Craig. He's already at 33. That 0-1 pitch misses inside for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Craig is set here for the 1-1. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Brings the count to 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. Outside for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Mestis. Soft grounder to the shortstop, over to second. Oh, and it's fumbled by the second baseman. Mavericks had a chance at turn 2 there. Going to be a fielder's choice there.
number 33,
E6
Jason Bell.
on the throw. That'll bring up catcher Jason Bell. More runners in scoring position here for the Nighthawks. First and second here, still none away here in the bottom of the second inning. Puts the pressure here on David Craig. Here comes the pitch. Shows bunt, pulls back, and it's away for ball one. 1 ball and no strikes. Jason Bell batting right-handed for the Nighthawks. Batting .421 so far this year with 1 homer and 3 runs batted in. Shows bunt again, gets it down. Over to the pitcher, Craig throws to first for the out. Sacrifice bunt there for Jason Bell. Some small ball here for the Nighthawks looking to take advantage. Runners advance to second and third. Still just 1 away here in the bottom of the second. That'll bring up local kid Noah Palomares. Victory Charter School product. Lefty steps in here for the Nighthawks. Looking for his first knock of the season. Here's the pitch. First pitch just misses there from Craig. Here comes a pitch. Just catch the outside corner there for strike one. 1 ball and 1 strike. Palomares looking for his first knock. First RBI here in his college career. Here comes a 1-1. That pitch also catch the outside corner for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Craig working the corners here a little bit. He's set here for the 1-2. Swing foul off the third base side. Palomares staying alive. Palomares in left field here today for your Nighthawks. Big opportunity here. He's got a 1-2 count. Here comes the pitch. Fouled off the left hand side, off his hands. Looks like head coach Joe Schaefer is talking about a catcher's interference here for a second. Sounds like Palomares' bat may have hit the glove of the catcher there for the Mavericks. Umpires will gather here to discuss. And Palomares is going to get first base on a catcher's interference. And the bases are juiced as the lineup card turns over here. Nin Burns is back up here for the Nighthawks.
Now batting for Nighthawks, number 21, Nin Burns.
Burns struck out in his first plate appearance of the day. Got a big opportunity here. Bases are loaded. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, just got a piece. It's going to be strike 1 here for Craig on Burns. The righty is set for the 0-1 pitch. Burns in the air to right field, going back to the track, to the wall, looking up, and it's gone! Grandma, get out the rye bread and the mustard. It's grand salami time. Grand slam, Nin Burns. His 4th homer of the year. His 16th, 17th, and 18th run batted in. And this game just got broken wide open. It's 5-0 Nighthawks. Opposite field, grand slam for Nin Burns. And the crowd's feeling it. Terrific, terrific opposite field power there for Nin Burns. Giving the Nighthawks an early 5-0 advantage. Mavericks having a meeting there on the mound, meeting with Craig. We'll step away just for a second.
Now batting for Nighthawks, number 7, Brian Rojas.
That'll bring up the third baseman, Brian Rojas. Still just one out here early for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the second. Here comes the pitch. Just low for ball one. 1 ball and no strikes. Here comes the pitch. Bounce way in front of the plate there for Craig. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes 2-0. Way inside for ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes. Looks like it's getting away from Craig here a little bit. Here comes the 3-0 to Rojas. And he loses him. Rojas will take his base. And the Nighthawks have another runner aboard here in the bottom of the second inning.
Now batting for Nighthawks, number 4, Cole Callan.
That'll bring up Cole Callan, who walked in his first plate appearance of the day. Here comes the pitch. Off speed. Misses for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes for Callan. Comes a 1-0. In there for strike 1. Count comes even with 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. Just catches the outside corner for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Throw over to first base. Rojas is back safely. Craig comes set for the 1-2 pitch. Outside for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes a 2-2. Just catches the inside corner for strike 3. Callan caught looking. That's Craig's 3rd strikeout so far today. For the second out here in the bottom of the second inning. That'll bring up designated hitter Chris Enriquez. Enriquez struck out in his first plate appearance of the day. Here comes a pitch from Craig. Rojas getting a big lead there at first base before he gets back safely. One 0 pitch is outside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes the 2-0. Swing fouled off the first base side, out of play. That'll bring the count to 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes a 2-1. High and inside to Enriquez. Count comes to 3-1. Comes the 3-1 to Enriquez. Swing, pop up, out of play down the third base line. Full count, pop up. Looks like it's going to stay in play off the third base side, and it is caught by the third baseman for the third out of the bottom of the second inning. Nighthawks do some damage, including a grand slam by Nin Burns. Nighthawks will take a 5-0 lead here into the top of the third inning. Back here for the top of the third inning, Zayas back out on the mound for the Nighthawks. First pitch misses for ball one. Paul Schoenfield batting here for the Mavericks. Here comes the 1-0. In there for strike number one. 1 ball and 1 strike is the count. Here comes the 1-1. Just misses outside for ball two. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 2-1. Swinging a line drive into left center field for the, it's going to be caught by the left fielder. Slipped and gained his balance. Schoenfield is out. That was Palomares out there in left field.
Now batting number 6, Paul Schoenfield.
Almost lost his footing, then recovered for the out. 1 down here in the top of the third inning. Excuse me, that last batter was Landis. Now Schoenfield is up. Schoenfield in center field here today for the Mavericks. Here comes the 1-0 from Zayas. Misses up high for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 2-0. In there for strike 1, 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 2-0. Misses outside for a ball. 3 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the pitch from Zayas. Swing in the air to center field. Archega over in his sights on the warning track, and he's going to make the catch. 2 down here for the Mavericks in the top of the third inning.
Now batting number 5, Colby Felix.
That'll bring up right fielder Colby Felix for the Mavericks. Here comes the pitch from Zayas. Catches the outside corner for strike 1. No balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 0-1, low and inside for ball 1. Count runs even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swing, line drive into center field. It is caught by Arachiga. Diving snag there for the Nighthawks. Mavericks are sat down 1-2-3 in the top of the 3rd inning. We go bottom 3, Nighthawks 5, Mavericks nothing.
Number 20, Adrian Arachiga.
Adrian Arachiga, who just made that terrific diving grab in center field to end the top of the 3rd inning, is up to bat here to lead off the bottom of the 3rd. First pitch from Craig is in there for a strike. Off-speed pitch just caught the outside corner. Craig comes set, and the 0-1 pitch. Up high for ball number 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Arachiga walked in his first plate appearance today. Here comes the 1-1. High and away for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes a pitch. Tried to check his swing. Home plate umpire says it's in there for a strike. Count runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2. Hard ground ball to the shortstop. Over to first in time to get Arachiga.
Now batting for the Nighthawks, number 8, Caleb Karpstein.
That'll bring up number 8, Caleb Karpstein. Karpstein had the soft line drive into left field to bring home a run in the bottom of the 2nd inning. Here's the second plate appearance. Here comes the pitch. It's inside for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Comes the 1-0 from Craig. That pitch is high and outside for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes a 2-0. That pitch is also outside for ball number 3. 3 balls and no strikes. Here to Karpstein. Here comes 3-0. Pitch is low for ball 4. And Karpstein is aboard on 4 pitches.
Now batting for the Nighthawks, number 30, Jake Mestis.
That'll bring up second baseman Jake Mestis. Mestis reached on a fielder's choice back in the bottom of the 2nd inning. Throw over to first. Karpstein's back safely. Here comes a pitch from Craig in there for strike number 1. Off-speed pitch, catch the inside corner. Here comes the pitch. Outside for ball number 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. Swing, fouled, straight back out of play. Count comes to 1-2. Mestis batting .231 on the year with 3 runs batted in. Here comes the 1-2. Pitch is low for ball 2. Karpstein is back to first safely. 2 balls and 2 strikes is the count. Here comes the 2-2 from Craig. Caught looking. Mestis goes down. That's Craig's 4th strikeout of the day.
Number 33, Jason Bell.
That'll bring up catcher Jason Bell. Two outs here for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the 3rd. Bell takes low for ball number 1. 1-0 is the count. Here comes the 1-0. Pitch outside for ball number 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes the 2-0 to Bell. That pitch misses for ball number 3. 3 balls and no strikes. Here comes the 3-0. Taking all the way for strike is Bell. Here comes the 3-1 from David Craig. Throw over to first. Karpstein's back safely. Craig is set. Here comes the 3-1. High in the air, down the first base line, going over, and it's going to get out of play into the bullpen. The count on Bell will run full. Everyone will reset. Here comes the 3-2. That's hit in the air, shallow right field, and it's going to be taken care of by the right fielder, Felix, and that will retire the side here for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the 3rd inning. We go top 4. Nighthawks 5, Mavericks nothing. Jonathan Zayas is done today for the Nighthawks. His line closes with 3 innings pitched, 4 strikeouts, only allowing two base runners with 1 hit and 1 walk. Joe Eiley in to pitch for the Nighthawks, product of Nampa Christian High School. He will look to continue the shutdown of this Mavericks lineup.
Now batting number 17, Joey Blank.
Joey Blank is up here for the Mavericks. Here comes the first pitch from Eiley. It's in there for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Low and inside for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. In there for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2. Swing, hard grounder right back to Eiley there on the mound. He will toss over to first for the out. 1 up, 1 down here for the Nighthawks here in the top of the 4th inning.
Now batting number 15, Max Valdez.
That'll bring up the left fielder, Max Valdez, for Colorado Mesa. Here comes a pitch from Eiley. Swing, hard grounder over to the third baseman. Over to first. It'll be in time for out number 2. 2 down here for the Mavericks in the top of the 4th inning. That'll bring the designated hitter, Stefanos. First pitch misses for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Inside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes a 2-0 from Eiley. Swing and a miss. Big cut there from Stefanos. Count comes to 2-1. Here comes a 2-1. Swing and a miss, way out in front of that one. Count comes even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes a 2-2 from Eiley. Outside for ball 3. Count runs full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the payoff. Swing, hard ground to the shortstop, Callan. He's set, throws over to first in time. Eiley retires the side in order. No walks, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. It's Nighthawks 5, Mavericks nothing. On the mound here for the Mavericks is number 20, Jordan Pace. He replaces David Craig. Now batting here for the Nighthawks is Noah Palomares. First pitch fouled off the third base side. Here comes the 0-1. Pitch is low for ball one. Count runs to 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. Shows bunt, goes foul. Here comes the 1-2. Outside for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2. Just inside for ball 3. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Pace thought he had him there. Count runs full. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Swing, line drive into left field, and it'll be caught by the left fielder. Hard line drive there by Palomares. Ball caught by Max Valdez. That'll bring up right fielder Nin Burns. His last plate appearance, he had a grand slam to right field. Here's the first pitch. Misses for ball 1. Burns went opposite field for that grand slam, showing terrific opposite field power. 1-0 pitch is in there for a strike. Here comes the 1-1. Shows bunt, pulls back. Pitch misses for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 2-1. Swing, fouled, straight back and out of play. Count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2. Swing in the air down the right field line. It's going to go foul and out of play. Pace shakes him off. Here comes the 2-2. It's going to be low for ball 3. Count runs full. Pace not very happy about that call either. Here comes the 3-2 to Burns. Catches the outside corner for strike 3. Burns goes down looking. That's going to be the first strikeout of the day there for Jordan Pace. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th for the Nighthawks. That'll bring up third baseman Brian Rojas. First pitch, Rojas way out in front there, swinging for strike 1. No balls and 1 strike is the count. Here it comes. That pitch is low and inside for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1 from Pace. Swing, grounder over to the second baseman. Handled by the second baseman, and out at first is Rojas. 3 up, 3 down for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 4th inning. We go top 5. It's Nighthawks 5, Mavericks nothing. Now on the mound for the Nighthawks is number 9, Dylan Eden. Right-handed senior is a product of Elko, Nevada. So far in the year, Dylan's thrown 3 1/3 innings. He's got a 5.4 ERA with 6 strikeouts. Now up for the Mavericks is number 31, Stevenson Reynolds. Reynolds struck out in his first plate appearance of the day. Here comes a pitch from Eden. That pitch is low for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Here comes the 1-0. Inside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes a 2-0. In there for strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes a 2-1 from Eden. Swing fouled. Straight back. Count comes even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2 pitch from Eden. Swing and a miss. Reynolds goes down swinging. 1 away here for the Mavericks here at the top of the 5th inning.
Now batting number 25, Rocco DiFrancesco.
That'll bring up the catcher, Rocco DiFrancesco. Here comes the pitch. In there for strike 1 from Eden. Eden comes set for the 0-1. In there for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2 from Eden. Low and away for ball number 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2 from Eden. Swing, soft grounder over to the third baseman, Rojas. Over in time is the throw. 2 outs here in the top of the 5th inning.
Now batting number 3, Kennedy Hara.
That'll bring up the shortstop, Kennedy Hara. Hara struck out in his first plate appearance of the day. Here comes the first pitch from Eden. Swing, hard ground ball, foul down the third base line. Hart will step back in the box. Count is 0-1. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Out in front is Hara. Count moves to 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. In there for strike three. Caught looking is Hara. 2 strikeouts there in the inning for Dylan Needon. No walks, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. It's Nighthawks 5, Mavericks nothing. Defensive replacement here for the Mavericks. Max Burney has replaced Stevenson Reynolds over at first base. Jordan Pace still on the mound here for the Mavericks. In steps the shortstop, Cole Calnan. First pitch taken for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Pitch is outside for ball number 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. One pitch, hard grounder to the second baseman. Over to first in time. Callan grounds out. 1 away here for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the 5th inning. That'll bring up Chris Enriquez.
Now batting for Nighthawks, number 38, Chris Enriquez.
Enriquez 0-2 so far here today. He looks to get his first knock of the day. Here comes the first pitch. It's low for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Here comes the 1-0. Swing in the air, left field. It's high. It's in play. It's going to be caught by the shortstop. And that will retire Enriquez.
Now batting for Nighthawks, number 20.
2 quick outs for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 5th inning. That'll bring up center fielder Adrian Arachiga. Here comes the pitch. Low for ball number 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Comes the 1-0. Swing, chopper up the middle, handled by the shortstop, on to first, in time to get Arachiga. Nighthawks are retired in order here in the bottom of the 5th inning. We go to the top of the 6th. Nighthawks 5, Mavericks nothing.
Now batting number 22, Keegan Landis.
Dylan Eaton still on the mound here for the Nighthawks. Up to bat is Keegan Landis. He lined out to left field in his first at-bat. Here comes the first pitch to Landis. In there for a strike from Eden. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Inside for ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. Misses for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Count comes even at 2-2. Here comes the pitch from Eden. Low for ball 3. Count runs full. Here comes the 3-2 pitch from Eden. And he misses for ball 4, excuse me. And Landis is aboard. Close miss there from Eden.
Now batting number 6, Paul Schoenfeld.
That'll turn the lineup over. Back up to Paul Schoenfeld, center fielder for the Colorado Mesa Mavericks. Here comes the pitch. Misses for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Here comes the 1-0. Outside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes the 2-0 from Eden. Swing right at the second baseman and goes past him into right field for a base hit. Nice diving attempts there by Mestes. Just gets past him for a base hit for Schoenfeld. That ball was stung.
Number 17, Joey White.
And Eden in a little bit of a jam now with runners on first and second here in the top of the 6th inning. That'll bring up Colby Felix. Felix 0-2 so far today. First pitch misses low for ball 1. Infield at double play depth. Here comes the 1-0. In there for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Eden looking to keep that goose egg on the board for the Nighthawks. Here comes the 1-1. Shows bunt, pulls back. It's in there for a strike. Count comes to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Felix behind 1-2. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2 from Eden. Swing fouled. Not a play. Count remains at 2-2. Here comes a 2-2 from Eden. Off-speed pitch in there for a strike. Felix is caught looking. One down here for the Mavericks in the top of the 6th inning. That'll bring up second baseman Joey Blank. Big strikeout from Eden there. Already his 3rd strikeout of the day. Here comes a pitch from Eden. Down low for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Here comes a pitch to Blank. Off-speed pitch in there for a strike. Count comes even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch comes fouled off the right-hand side. Brings the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes here to Joey Blank. Here comes the 1-2 from Eden. Outside for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good eye there from Blank. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Wild pitch, bounces out in front of the plate and gets away. Runners will advance to 2nd and 3rd. And count runs full. So now the Mavericks have runners on 2nd and 3rd with just 1 away. With Joey Blank at the plate. First base is now open. Big pitch here from Dylan Eden. Here comes the payoff. Line drive into center field. Archuga moving back towards the track, and he's going to make the catch. Runners will tag in advance. That's going to be the first run of the day for the Mavericks. Sacrifice fly there for Joey Blank. Brings in Keegan Landis. 2 away here for the Mavericks in the top of the 6th inning. That'll bring up left fielder Max Valdez. Mavericks now have runner at 3rd with 2 away. Nighthawks coach Joe Schaefer will go out to the mound. It looks like we'll have a pitching change. We'll step away. We'll be back here in just a minute. Now on the mound here for the Nighthawks is number 3, Landon Parker. Right-hander has 9 innings pitched so far on the year, sporting a 3 even ERA with 10 strikeouts. He'll face Max Valdez, looking to keep the Mavericks at 1 run here in the top of the 6th inning. First pitch misses for ball number 1. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Swing, chopper down third base line, just foul. Valdez 0 for 1 with the walk so far here today. 2 outs here in the top of the 6th, runner on third. Landon Parker looking to keep it that way. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch is low for ball 2, 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 2-1. Misses for ball 3, 3 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 3-1. In there for a strike. Count runs full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 3-2 from Parker. Swing, hard grounder up the middle for a base hit. That's going to bring in a run. RBI base hit from Max Valdez. That's the second run across here for the Mavericks here in the top of the 6th inning. Scores now Mavericks 2, Nighthawks 5. That'll bring up designated hitter Christos Stefanos. Stefanos 1 for 2 so far here today. Here comes the pitch. Off-speed pitch misses away for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Here comes the 1-0. Swing, line drive into the gap in left center field. Going back to the track, and it's going to get down. That's going to be extra bases there for Stefanos. Rounding third, coming home is Valdez. He will score. RBI double by Christos Stefanos, a rocket into the left center field gap. And the Mavericks are chipping away here at that Nighthawk lead. It's now Mavericks 3, Nighthawks 5. Stefanos out there on second, still in scoring position.
Now batting number 34, Max Burney.
That'll bring up first baseman Max Burney, who replaced Stevenson Reynolds there as a defensive substitution a couple innings ago. He'll look to drive in Stefanos from second base after that double. Here comes the pitch. That pitch is low for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Quick umpire timeout here. Burney's back in the box. Here comes the 1-0 from Parker. Swing and a miss. Big cut there from Burney. Here comes the 1-1. That pitch is low for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 2-1. Inside for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. Parker needs a good pitch here to get back in the count. Here it comes. It's in there for a strike. Count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes here to Max Burney. Parker comes set, and the 3-2 pitch. Swing, foul. Chopper off the third base side. Here comes the payoff from Parker. Swing, chopper to the third baseman, Brian Rojas. Over to first is in time to get the runner. Damage done by the Mavericks here in the top of the 6th inning. They score 3. Score is now Mavericks 3, Nighthawks 5.
Now batting for Nighthawks, number 8, Caleb Karpstein.
Caleb Karpstein up here for the Nighthawks to lead off the bottom of the 6th inning. Karpstein's been on base both times here today. 1 walk and 1 hit. Here comes the pitch. Off-speed pitch is in there for a strike from Jordan Pace. Oh, 1 pitch is in there for a strike. Karpstein way out in front of that one. Here comes the 0-2. Karpstein in the air into left center field, going back to the track, and it's off the base of the fence. Karpstein's going to have extra bases. He's going to make the turn at second. He's digging for 3, and he is going to get in there safely. Lead off triple for Caleb Karpstein, and the Nighthawks are in business here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Opposite field laser there by Karpstein.
Now batting for Nighthawks, number 30.
And the Nighthawks are in business. That'll bring up second baseman Jake Mestis. Here comes the pitch. Chopper right back at the pitcher. Snagged by the shortstop over to first in time to get Mestis. 1-6-3 put out to get Mestis at first.
33, Jason Bell.
That'll be the first out of the inning here for the Nighthawks. That'll bring up catcher Jason Bell. Karpstein still over at third. Infield in, looking for the play at the plate. Here comes the pitch from Pace. Bell right at the shortstop. It's dropped by the shortstop. Over to first is not in time. There for Jason Bell. Going to be scored a hit there for Jason Bell.
Now batting for the Nighthawks,
Rocket
number
right at the
16,
shortstop.
Noah Palomares.
Carpstein will stay there at third base. Runners now at first and third for the Nighthawks. That'll bring up Noah Palomares with one out here in the bottom of the sixth inning. Infield in. Here it comes. Shows bunt, pulls back, pitches outside for ball one. Palomares showing bunt for maybe a suicide squeeze play here. Count is 1-0. Here comes from Pace. Showing bunt again, gets it down, drag bunt, over the pitcher, toss to the catcher, is not in time. And it'll be a successful suicide squeeze there for Palomares. And the Nighthawks are on the board here in the bottom of the sixth inning.
Now batting for the Nighthawks, number 21, Min.
Terrific drag bunt there by Noah Palomares to bring in Carpstein from third base. Jason Bell will advance to second. That'll bring up Nin Burns, who had the grand slam here in the second inning, with another chance to do some damage. One out, runners at first and second here for Burns. Here comes the pitch from Pace. First pitch swinging, fouled, backing out of play. Count is 0-1. That grand slam by Burns here in the second inning was his fourth homer of the year. And he's at 19 runs batted in. Here comes the 0-1. That pitch is away for ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike is the count. Here comes the 1-1. Off-speed pitch, misses for ball two. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 2-1 to Burns. Fouled, straight back and out of play. Count runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Burns goes down swinging for the second out here in the bottom of the sixth.
Now batting for the Nighthawks.
That'll bring up third baseman Brian Rojas. Trying to do some more damage here for the Nighthawks. Rojas 0-2 so far here today. Here comes the pitch from Pace. Line drive into left center field. Center fielder coming in, and he's going to make the catch to retire the side for the Mavericks. Nighthawks do get 1 run in on the suicide squeeze by Noah Palomares. Score is Nighthawks 6, Mavericks 3.
25, Rocco DiFrancesco.
Now for the Mavericks is the catcher, Rocco DiFrancesco. Landon Parker still out of the mound for the Nighthawks. Here's the first pitch. Misses for ball number 1. Rocco 0-2 so far here today. Here comes the 1-0. Just misses for ball number 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes a 2-0 from Parker. In there for a strike. 2 balls and 1 strike is the count. Here comes a 2-1. Swing, soft chopper over to the first baseman. He'll take it himself. And Francisco is retired. Taken care of by Caleb Karpstein. Pinch hitter here for the Mavericks. It's Brent Renteria. He replaces Kennedy Hara. Here comes the pitch. In there for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1 from Parker. In there for strike 2. Quick 0-2 advantage. Comes the pitch. 0-2. High and in the air, down the right field line. And it's into the bullpen, out of play. Burns gave a good run at it. Count remains at 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch from Parker. Just misses for ball number 1. Close miss there by Parker. Count moves to 1-2. Here it comes. Swing in the air, into center field. Arachiga moving over, and Burns will move over and make the play for the second out of the inning. Now up is Keegan Landis. Here comes a pitch. Parker misses for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Misses inside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes a 2-0. Swing and a miss. Big cut there by Landis. Counts now at 2-1. Here comes the pitch. Misses low for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 3-1. Misses low and inside for ball 4, and Landis will take his base.
Now batting number 6, Paul.
First walk of the day for Parker. Lineup card will turn over, and up to bat will call the center fielder, Paul Schoenfeld. Coach Schaefer moving out to the mound. And it looks like we'll have a pitching change. That'll do it for Landon Parker. We'll step away here for just a second. Pitching change here for the Nighthawks. Into pitch is number 22, Adam Brooks, the lefty. Thrown 8 2/3 innings so far this year with 7 strikeouts. 5.19 ERA. Schoenfeld up to bat here for the Mavericks. Throw over to first. Landis is back safely. Here comes the pitch. Just catches the outside corner for strike one. Count is 0-1 to Schoenfeld. 0-1 pitch misses inside for ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike. The lefty comes set. And the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a foul ball. It's going to be out of play. Bounced off the foot of Schoenfeld. Count will move to 1-2. Here comes the 1-2 to Schoenfeld. Misses outside for ball 2. Count moves even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes a 2-2. Swing, soft, foul ball off the third base side. Count remains at 2-2. Two outs with a runner on first here in the top of the 7th. Here comes the 2-2. Swing fouled out of play. Here comes the 2-2 from Brooks. Swing, line drive into left field for a base hit. Landis will advance to second. A 2-out knock there for Paul Schoenfeld. Mavericks staying alive here in the top of the 7th. They've got runners on first and second now. That'll bring up right fielder Colby Felix. He's 0 for 3 so far today with 2 strikeouts. Tying run is now at the plate for the Mavericks. Here comes the pitch, and he hits him. Brooks misses badly and hits Felix in the calf, and he'll take his base. And just like that, the tying run is aboard. Go-ahead run coming to the plate for the Mavericks. Looks like Brooks just yanked that pitch inside. Definitely not intentional at all. That'll bring up second baseman Joey Blank. Blank had a sacrifice fly in his last plate appearance. Nighthawk coaches will go out to the mound for a quick mound visit. We'll step away for just a second. Pitching change here for the Nighthawks. In is number 14, Wade Duncan. Up to bat is Joey Blank for the Mavericks. Bases are juiced with 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. First pitch is low for ball 1. Tying run is at first. Go-ahead run is at the plate. Duncan would really like to escape this jam here. Here's the 1-0. Off-speed pitch lands for strike number 1. Count comes even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. Swing, chopper, over to the first baseman, Karpstein. He'll take it himself, and that will retire the side. Nighthawks escape without allowing a run. Duncan leaves the bases juiced. It's Nighthawks 6, Mavericks 3. Jordan Pace still on the mound for the Mavericks. Leading off the bottom of the 7th for the Nighthawks is Cole Callan. 0-2 so far today. Here's the pitch. Taken low for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Swing, line drive into center field. Center fielder falls and he'll drop in for a base hit. Sharp line drive single there for Cole Callan. And the leadoff runner's aboard here for the Nighthawks here, bottom 7.
Nighthawks, number 38, Chris Enriquez.
That'll bring up designated hitter Chris Enriquez. He's 0 for 3 so far today. Here comes the first pitch to the lefty. First pitch swing into right field, over, and the right fielder will dive. He's not going to get it. It's going to be extra bases for Enriquez. Callan's going to round 3. He will score. RBI double for Chris Enriquez. Nighthawks take a 7-3 lead.
Now batting for the Nighthawks, number 20, Adrian.
Good effort there by Colby Felix there in right field for the Mavericks, but to no avail. Enriquez gets a 2-bagger and drives in a run. And it looks like that'll do it for Jordan Pace. We'll have a pitching change here for the Mavericks. We'll step away once again. Up to bat for the Nighthawks is number 20, Adrian Arachiga, the center fielder. Still no outs here in the bottom of the seventh. Enriquez on second. First pitch swing. This goes foul out of play off the right side. Here comes the 0-1 Arachiga. Off-speed pitch, fouled, straight back. Quick 0-2 hole. Here comes the 0-2. Swing, hard hit, in the air, playable, right field. Enriquez will look to tag and advance to third, and he will get in there safely. Big man Holland to slide in, advancing on the fly out to right. And Enriquez will advance to third. One out here, bottom seven. That'll bring up Caleb Karpstein, the first baseman. Karpstein's been on base all 3 times today, 2 for 2 with a single run batted in. He'll look to drive in Enriquez at third. Off-speed pitch misses. I should have mentioned prior, we had a pitching change for the Mavericks. Spy Turnbow now in pitching for the Mavericks. The 1-0 misses. It's now 2-0. Here comes a pitch. Just catches the outside corner for strike number 1. Count is now 2 balls and 1 strike. Off-speed pitch misses. Count is now 3-1. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Heater gets past Karpstein. Count runs full. Here comes the payoff. Pitch is low for ball 4. And Karpstein is aboard. Runners now on first and third for the Nighthawks. That'll bring up second baseman Jake Mestis. Mestis 0 for 3 so far here today, looking for his first knock. Here comes the pitch. In there for a strike from Turnbow. Here comes the 0-1. This is outside for a ball 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and it's in the air, off the first base line. First baseman looking over, and it is catch is made in foul territory by the first baseman to retire Mestis. That's the second out of the inning.
Now batting for the Nighthawks, number 33, Jason Bell.
That'll bring up the catcher, Jason Bell. Nighthawks still in a good position to get some insurance here with Enriquez still at third. Karpstein's on first. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Turnbow blows it by him for strike 1. Here comes the pitch. In there for strike 2. Bell quickly behind 0-2. Nighthawks would love some extra insurance here. Here comes the 0-2 pitch from Turnbow. High and away for ball one. Karpstein takes off, and he's going to take second base. Delayed steal there by Caleb Karpstein. The Nighthawks have 2 runners in scoring position here with Bell at the dish. Good heads-up play there by Karpstein. Here comes the 1-2. Just misses for ball 2. Great eye there by Bell. Count moves to 2-2. Turnbow is set, and the 2-2 pitch. Bell swing, driven foul, out of play. Just out in front of that one. Turnbow is set, and the 2-2 pitch. Off-speed pitch, way high for ball 3. Count runs full on Bell. First base is open. Here comes the payoff pitch to Jason Bell. Turnbow is set, and here it comes. That pitch misses for ball 4, and the bases are loaded. Good at bat there for Jason Bell.
Now batting for Nighthawks, number 16, Noah Palomares.
That'll bring up Noah Palomares. Palomares had an RBI sacrifice squeeze in his last at bat. Well executed drag bunt. Quick mound meeting for the catcher with Turnbow. Big opportunity here for Palomares. Here comes the pitch. Swing, grounder over to the second baseman. Handled easily, and out at first is Palomares. Nighthawks leave the bases loaded, but they do get one across here in the bottom of the 7th inning. It's Nighthawks 7, Mavericks 3. Leading off the top of the 8th is Max Valdez. ball assessed to Wade Duncan for a pitch clock violation. Duncan didn't engage the runner in time, and so a ball is assessed to him. Here comes the 1-0. Misses for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes a 2-0. Swing, and it's fouled back out of play. Here comes a 2-1 from Duncan. In there for a strike on Valdez. Two balls and 2 strikes. Mavericks manager coming out to have a discussion with the home plate umpire. Everyone will reset. Count is 2-2 to Valdez. Here comes the pitch. Fouled straight back. Count remains at 2-2. Here comes the pitch. Down and away for ball 3. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Duncan is set, and the 3-2 pitch on the way. And he got him looking. Valdez is sat down. First strikeout of the day for Wade Duncan. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Christos Stefanos. Stefanos is 2 for 3 so far here today, with a single run batted in. Here comes the pitch. In there for strike 1 from Duncan. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a line drive into center field. That'll be a base hit for Stefanos. So with 1 away here in the top of the 8th inning, Mavericks have 1 aboard. In steps Max Burney. Here comes a pitch. Down and away for ball number 1. Here comes the 1-0 pitch from Duncan. Just misses for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 and no strikes, excuse me. Here comes a 2-0. That pitch just misses for ball number 3. 3 balls and no strikes. Here comes a 3-0. Taking all the way. It's in there for strike 1 to Burney. 3 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 3-1. This is outside for ball 4. And Burney is aboard. Mavericks now have runners on first and second. Here in the top of the 8th.
The green light flashes, the flags go up, churning and burning, they yearn for the cup. They deftly maneuver
Nighthawks out for a quick mound visit.
to burning fast on an empty tank. Reckless and wild, they pour through the turns. The balance is potent and secretly stern. As they speed through the finish, the flags go down. The fans get up and they get out of town. The arena is empty.
Now batting number 9, Tyler Glowacki.
Pinch hitter here for the Mavericks. It's number 9, Tyler Glowacki. Here comes a pitch. Misses for ball 1. Glowacki pitch hitting for the catcher DeFrancisco. 1-0 pitch is in there for a strike. It's 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 from Duncan. Pitch misses low and away for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes a 2-1. Swing and fouled straight back. Just got a piece of it. Count moves to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes a 2-2. Swing, fouled, out of play down the left field line. Everyone will reset. Here comes the 2-2 pitch to Glowacki. Here comes. Swinging a line drive in a right field. It will be caught. Runners think about advancing and change their mind. They will return to their bases. Sharp line drive out there to Burns in right field. Burns gets it back in quickly to hold the runners. That's the second out of the top of the 8th inning. Another pinch hitter here for the Mavericks.
Now batting number
It's going to be number 7, Cameron Cartwright. He's pinch hitting for Jet Walker. Here comes the pitch. That's in there for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Off-speed pitch, just fouled down the left field line. Here comes the 0-2 from Duncan, looking to put him away. Just misses for ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2. Swing, hard grounder right at the second baseman, Mestis. He'll throw over to first to retire the side. Mavericks threatened but cannot convert. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. It's Nighthawks 7, Mavericks 3. Got some defensive changes here for
Now batting for
the
Hawks,
Mavericks.
number 21,
And
Nick
at shortstop
Burns.
is now Josh Romans for the Mavericks. Catching is Declan Wiesner. And pitching is number 23, Jordan Ellison. First pitch to Burns is outside for ball one. Burns 1 for 4 so far today with a grand slam here in the second. Here's the 1-0 pitch, is in there for a strike. Count moves to 1-1. One pitch misses outside for ball two. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 2-1 from Ellison. Swing, soft grounder over to the third baseman. It's controlled onto first. In time to get Burns at first. Close play there. But Burns is retired.
Now batting for the Nighthawks, number 7, Brian Rojas.
That'll bring up the third baseman, Brian Rojas. Rojas 0 for 3 so far here today. Here comes the pitch. Swing and foul straight back, out of play. Off the screen. 0-1 is the count. Here comes the pitch from Ellison. Swing, grounder over to the shortstop. It's controlled onto first in time to get Rojas at first. 2 quick outs here by Ellison.
Now batting for the Nighthawks, number 4, Cole Calma.
That'll bring up number 4, Cole Calnan. Callan's 1 for 3 so far here today. First pitch swung at and fouled out of play. Ellison has yet to give up a run so far this year, earned run. Here comes the 0-1. In there for strike 2. Callan quickly behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. Up high for ball 1. Good eye there by Callan. Count moves to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2. Swing, it's in the air, over to right field. And it's controlled there by the right fielder, Felix. That will retire the side here in the bottom of the 8th. We go to the top of the 9th inning. It's Nighthawks 7, Mavericks 3. Leading off the top of the 9th inning is Keegan Landis. Landis has been on base twice so far here today. Both of them walks. He's 0 for 1. Here comes the pitch from Duncan. First pitch is in there for a strike. Nighthawks looking to secure the first leg of the doubleheader here today. Second pitch is in there for a strike. Wade Duncan quickly ahead, 0-2. Here comes the pitch. Swing, line drive into right field for a base hit. Landis with a leadoff single here for the Mavericks here at the top of the ninth.
Now batting number 6.
Landis got a good pitch to hit there in an 0-2 count. Up to bat is Paul Schoenfield. First pitch, hard chopper up the middle. It's going to get through for a base hit. Landis is going to round second. He's going to turn and get to third standing. And Nighthawks in some quick hot water here in the top of the ninth inning. Runners on first and third with nobody away.
Now batting number 5, Colby Felix.
That'll bring up the right fielder, Colby Felix. Wade Duncan quickly in a jam here in the ninth inning. Here comes the first pitch to Felix. First pitch swinging and missing. Counts 0-1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Pitch is low for ball 1. Runners hold. Counts now 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. Runner takes off at first. Throw on down to second is not in time. That's a stolen base for Schoenfield. And the Mavericks now have runners at second and third with nobody away. That takes the double play out of the equation, too, for the Nighthawks. Duncan now behind, 2-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and fouled straight back. Big cut there by Colby Felix. Count moves to 2-2. Here comes a 2-2 pitch from Duncan. Swing, line drive into left field for a base hit. That's going to drive in 1, maybe 2. And it will be 2. That's a 2-run RBI single for Colby Felix. And with still no outs in the top of the ninth inning, Mavericks trim the lead to 7-5. And that will bring the tying run up to the plate in Max Valdez. Not a situation the Nighthawks wanted to be in, bringing in a 4-run lead into the ninth inning. Here comes the first pitch to Valdez. Chopper to the second baseman. Got one, got just the one. Nighthawks get one on the fielder's choice, fielded by Mestis. Throw on to first is not in time. One away here for the Nighthawks now here in the top of the ninth. Apologies, the last at-bat was Joey Blank. This will bring up Max Valdez now. Here comes the first pitch from Duncan. In there for a strike. Valdez representing the tying run. Here's the 0-1. Off-speed pitch misses for ball 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the pitch. That pitch is in there for a strike. Count moves to 1-2. Valdez representing the tying run. Duncan set, and the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a foul ball. Off the first base side, not a play. Count remains at 1-2. Here's the pitch. Caught him looking, strike 3. Wade Duncan sits down Max Valdez for the second out of the 9th inning. Nighthawks are now just 1 out away. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Christos Stefanos. Here comes the pitch. First pitch is in there for a strike from Duncan. Joey Blank still over at first base. Here comes the 0-1 from Duncan. In there for strike 2. Count is now 0-2. And the 0-2 pitch. Here it comes. Outside for ball 1. Up high as well. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Nighthawks 1 strike away from securing the first game. Here comes the 1-2 from Duncan. Swing and a soft chopper in play down the third base line. There will be no play. Stefanos slides in safely at first base. It'll be an infield single there for Stefanos. Light chopper. And that'll put the tying run at first base and the go-ahead run at the plate.
Now batting number 13, Jackson Helberg.
We'll have a pinch hitter for the Mavericks. It's Jackson Helberg, number 13.
Pinch running for the Mavericks, number 10, Preston Williams.
Also have a pinch runner at first. It's number 10, Preston Wingett. Pinch hitting here for, or pinch running, excuse me, for Stefanos. First pitch to Helberg is low for ball 1. One 0 pitch is in there for a strike. It's 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 to Helberg. Swing, line drive in a right field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Stop sign at third base. So no runs will score, but a base hit there by Jackson Helberg will load the bases with 2 outs here in the top of the 9th inning. Tying run now in Preston Wingett at second base. Go ahead run at first. And that'll bring up Declan Wiesner. Nighthawks will go out to the mound for a quick mound visit. We'll step away for just a second. Up to bat is Declan Wiesner. It's his first plate appearance of the day. Bases are juiced for him. Here's the first pitch. That one's in there for a strike from Duncan. Quick 0-1 advantage. Tying run at second. Go ahead, run at first. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing, sharp grounder over to the second base and Mestis on to first. And the Nighthawks win the first game 7-5. Wade Duncan slams the door and gets out of the jam to secure the win for a Nighthawks. Story of the game, big grand slam in the second inning by Nin Burns to help the Nighthawks secure this first victory. Jonathan Zayas also pitched 3 stellar innings to lead off the game. We will have the second leg of our doubleheader here in about 30 minutes. My name is Noah Peterson. We'll see you then.
The final score. start with the Mavericks. In center field, number 6, Paul Schoenfeld. In right field, number 5, Kobe Felix. In left field, number 9, Tyler Glowacki. The designated hitter, number 40, Christos Stefanos. At first base, number 31, Stevenson Reynolds. At second base, number 17, Joey Blank. Catching, number 11, Declan Wiesner. At third base, number 4, Ethan Izor. At shortstop, number 3, Kennedy Hara. And pitching, number 37, Liam Hohenstein. Now let's meet the starters for the Nighthawks. In right field, number 21, Nin Burns. At third base, number 7, Brian Rojas. In center field, number 20, Adrian Arachiga. The designated hitter, number 38, Chris Enriquez. At first base, number 8, Caleb Karpstein. At shortstop, number 30, Jake Messis. At second base, number 5, Gavin Brubaker. Catching, number 33, Jason Bell. In center field, in left field, number 16, Noah Palomares. And pitching, number 4, Cole Kalman.
Welcome back to Nampa, Idaho for Game 2 of our doubleheader. This is the last of 4 games of the series between the Northwest Nazarene University Nighthawks and the Colorado Mesa University Mavericks. On the bump for the Nighthawks in this second game today is Cole Kalman. Leading off for the Mavericks is number 6, Schoenfeld. He's in center field. Here comes the pitch. First pitch, swing and a miss. Here comes the 0-1 from Kalman. Swing and it's fouled off the third base side. Kalman quickly ahead, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Strike 3 called on the outside corner. Caught him looking. What a start for Cole Kalman.
Now batting number 5, Kobe Felix.
That'll bring up Colby Felix for the Mavericks. Here comes the pitch from Kalman. Outside for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Swing, fouled out of play. Felix was 1 for 4 in the first matchup today with 2 RBIs. Here comes the 1-1 from Kalman. Felix shows bunt and then pulls back. That pitch was outside for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 2-1. Swing, foul off the first base side. Here comes the 2-2 from Kalman. Just outside for ball 3. Count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 3-2. Swing, line drive into left field. That is going to get down for extra bases. Over to get it is the left fielder, Noah Palomares. Into second is Colby Felix with the 2-bagger. Mavericks have a runner in scoring position here early in the first inning. Up to bat here is number 9, Tyler Glowacki. First pitch, driven into right field, going back to the track. Then Burns is there to make the catch. Tagging is Felix. He will advance to third on the flyout. Glowacki flies out to Burns for the second out of the inning. So with 2 outs here in the top of the first inning, the Mavericks have a runner on third. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Christos Stefanos, looking to give the Mavericks an early lead. Here comes a pitch from Calnan. Swing, line drive, ground ball into left field for a base hit. Stefanos with an early RBI single to bring in Colby Felix for the Mavericks. And just like that, it's 1-0 Mavericks.
Now batting number 31, Stevenson Reynolds.
Mavericks being very aggressive here early in this one. In the first game today, Nighthawks jumped out to a quick 5-0 lead, and the Mavericks were not able to claw back. Mavericks looking to get on this board early here. That first pitch to Reynolds is in for a strike. Quick 1-0 lead here for the Mavericks. Here comes the pitch. The 0-1 pitch is in there for a strike. Count moves to 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 to Reynolds. Swing and a miss. Coleman sits down Reynolds for his second strikeout of the first inning. Mavericks do get on the board with an RBI single from Christos Stefanos. We go to the bottom of the first inning. It's Mavericks 1, Nighthawks coming up. Getting the start in game 2 for the Mavericks is Liam Hohenstein. He's thrown 8 2/3 innings so far this year with a 2.08 ERA. Leading off for the Nighthawks is number 21, Nin Burns, in right field. In case you missed it in the first game, Burns had a big grand slam early in the second inning to give the Nighthawks a 5-0 lead. That off-speed pitch inside nicks Burns, and he'll take his base. Early hit batter here by Hohenstein.
Now batting for the Nighthawks, number 7, Brian Rojas.
That'll bring up Brian Rojas. Rojas went 0 for 4 in the first game. Nighthawks looking to match that early run by the Mavericks. Here comes a pitch from Hohenstein. It's in there for a strike. Throw back over to first. Burns is back safely. Hohenstein trying to keep Burns close. Throw over again. Burns is again back safely. Here comes the 0-1 to Rojas. Pitches up high and away for ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike is the count. Here comes the 1-1. Off-speed pitch, swing and a miss. Rojas out in front of that one. Count moves to 1-2. Hohenstein comes set. Throw back over to first. Burns is again back safely. Burns definitely a distraction for Hohenstein out there. Rojas would certainly like to take advantage. Here comes the pitch. Off-speed pitch up high for ball 2. Count moves to 2-2. Here comes. Off-speed pitch hit in the air, left field gap. Out there going back to the track, to the wall, and the catch is made by the left fielder. Burns will return to first. Twisting and turning out there in left is Glowacki, but he makes the catch. And that will retire Rojas. With 1 away, that'll bring up Adrian Arachiga. He's in center field once again for the Nighthawks. Here comes the first pitch. Hard ground to the shortstop. Toss to the second baseman. Gets out of the glove. On to first is out at first. Arachiga unable to beat out the throw. That's a double play. 6-4-3 double play to end the inning. We go to the top of the second inning. It's Nighthawks 0, Mavericks 1. Now batting is Joey Blank for the Mavericks. He's playing second base. First pitch is in there for a strike from Calnan. Blank went 0 for 4 in the first game today. 0-1 pitch from Calnan is outside. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch. Swing, hard ground ball, past Calnan. Brubaker tries to field it and can't get out of his glove. And Joey Blank is safe at first.
Now batting number 11, Declan Wiesner.
That one will be scored as an error. Check that hit. Now up to bat is Declan Wiesner. Shows bunt. Bunt goes foul. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Wiesner. Swing, line drive into left field. That'll get through for a base hit. Blank will hold at second base. Mavericks in business again here in the top of the second. Runners on first and second. Still no outs. That'll bring up the third baseman, Ethan Azor. Batting .333 on the season. Shows bunt. Pulls back. It's outside for ball one. Opens up the count at 1 ball and no strikes. Brubaker moving over to hold the runner at second. Callan comes set. Shows bunt again. Gets it down back to Callan. And will throw to first for the out. Runners both advance on the sacrifice. First out in the top of the second is a sacrifice bunt for Ezor. Now the Mavericks have two runners in scoring position here with Kennedy Hara coming up to the plate. Still just one away here for Callan. Here comes the pitch. Swing, chopper back to Callan at first. He drops the ball. Everyone is safe. Run scores. That'll be an E1 fielding error. And the Mavericks get another one. Runners now at first and third as the lineup card turns over. Still just one away here in the top of the second. 1 run in now. That'll bring up Paul Schoenfeld. Here's a pitch. Shows bunt again. Gets it down. Drag bunt. Callan goes home to Bell. And the runner is out at home. Wiesner thrown out at home. Good heads-up play by Callan. Contact play on for the Mavericks. Does not pay off for them.
Now batting number 5, Colby Felix.
Schoenfeld safe at first on the fielder's choice. Now 2 outs here in the top of the second. Runners on first and second. That'll bring up Colby Felix. Here's a pitch from Callan. Shows bunt again. Outside for ball 1. Mavericks really liking the bunt here in the second inning. Here comes the 1-0 pitch from Callan. That pitch is also outside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes a 2-0 from Callan. Swing in the air, left field. Playable, and the out is made. Felix flies out to the left fielder, and that will retire the side. Mavericks do get another one in. It's Mavericks 2, Nighthawks nothing. Leading off here for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the second inning is Chris Enriquez.
Now batting for the Nighthawks, number 38, Chris Enriquez.
Enriquez went 1 for 4 in the first matchup today, including an RBI double. Hohenstein worked quickly through the Nighthawk lineup in the first inning, throwing only 8 pitches. Here comes the first pitch from Hohenstein. First pitch is up high for ball 1 to Enriquez. 1-0 is the count. Here comes the 1-0. Enriquez fouled out of play off the third base side. Here comes the 1-1. Inside, ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Enriquez batting .242 on the year. Here comes the 2-1. Up high for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. Enriquez also has 3 homers and 15 runs batted in. Here comes the 3-1. Chopper down the first base line. It's a fair ball. Fielded by the first. Oh, umpire says foul. Ball just skipped foul. And the count runs full. Here comes the payoff to Enriquez. Down low for ball 4. And Enriquez will take his base. Leadoff walk here for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the second.
Number 8, Caleb Karpstein.
That'll bring up the first baseman, Caleb Karpstein. Karpstein was on base all 4 times in the first matchup, going 2 for 2. Here comes the first pitch. That ball is low for ball 1. Karpstein ahead 1-0. Here comes the pitch. Hard grounder through the left side for a base hit. Karpstein going the other way. And the Nighthawks are in business here early in the second inning. Runners on first and second with still none away.
Now batting for the Nighthawks, number 30, Jake Mestis.
That'll bring up the shortstop, Jake Mestis. Here comes a pitch from Hohenstein. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Messis batting .188 on the year. Comes a pitch, fouled, backing out of play. Counts now 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch from Hohenstein. Swing, grounder right at the second baseman. Flip to second for 1. On to first for the second. 4-6-3 double play to retire 2 for the Nighthawks. Enriquez does advance to third on the play. That'll bring up Gavin Brubaker. He's playing second base in this matchup. We'll see if Brubaker can take advantage of the runner at third. First pitch is low for, just kidding, it's a strike for strike 1. Delayed call there by the home plate umpire. Comes the 0-1. Off speed pit, line drive right at the second baseman. to retire the side. Nighthawks threaten but cannot convert. We go to the top of the third inning. Nighthawks nothing, Mavericks 2. Calvin back out there for the Nighthawks. They'll bring up Tyler Glowacki. First pitch is outside for ball number 1. Here comes the 1-0. Just catches the outside corner for strike 1. Count moves to 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. Another strike in there for Calvin. Once again, catching the outside corner. Count moves to 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. Outside for ball 2. Count moves to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes a 2-2. Swing, foul straight back, out of play. Here comes a pitch from Calnan. Fouled back by Glowacki. Glowacki putting up a fight here. Count still even at 2-2. That pitch is up high for ball 3. Count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the payoff. Way outside for ball 4. Glowacki will take his base.
Number 40, Christos Stefanos.
That will bring up the designated hitter, Christos Stefanos. Stefanos had the RBI single back in the first inning. Here comes the pitch. Hard grounder to the shortstop. Over to second for 1, on to first. In time for the double play. 6-4-3 double play.
Now batting number 31, Stevenson Reynolds.
That will bring up Stevenson Reynolds, first baseman for the Mavericks. Here's the pitch. First pitch is in there for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Swing, fouled, out of play. Callan quickly ahead, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 from Callan. Swing, line drive right at the shortstop. Brubaker knocked down. Check that. Mestis at shortstop. Brubaker's at second. Going to be an infield hit
Joey Blank.
there for Reynolds. So with 2 outs, Reynolds is on first. That'll bring up Joey Blank. First pitch to Blank is in there for a strike. Mavericks really making Callan work here early. Here's the 0-1. Down low for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike is the count. Here's the 1-1. Fouled out of play down the first base line. Callan ahead, 1-2. Here's the pitch. Fouled. Out of play. Count remains at 1-2. Here's the 1-2. Runner takes off. Swing, foul down the right field line. Out of play. Reynolds will return to first. Count remains at 1-2. Here's the 1-2 to Blank. Swing, line drive into right field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Burns will grab it on to third. And the runner is safe at third. What a throw by Burns to make that a play. Reynolds does get in there safely. So that's a single by Blank. And the Mavericks have runners on first and third with 2 away here in the top of the 3rd inning.
Now batting number 11, Declan Wiesner.
Really a great throw by Burns there to make it a play. Very close play at third. Did what he could with it. Mavericks being aggressive on the base paths. That'll bring up the catcher, Declan Wiesner. Here's the pitch. Low and away for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch just misses for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes a 2-0. That pitch is in there for a strike. Callan badly needed that one. Count moves to 2-1. Mavericks threatening again here in the top of the 3rd inning. Lots of traffic here on the base paths early for the Mavericks. Here comes the 2-1. Swing, hard grounder down the third base line. It's fair. Throw on to first is in time by Rojas to get the runner. Mavericks do not score that inning. We go to the bottom of the 3rd. It's Mavericks 2, Nighthawks nothing. Jason Bell will lead off the bottom of the third inning here for the Nighthawks. Bell catching both games here for the Nighthawks today. Went 1 for 2 in the first matchup. Here comes a pitch. Swung and it's fouled out of play. Holstein ahead, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. Down low for ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike is the count. Comes the 1-1. That pitch is low for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes a 2-1 pitch from Holstein. Bell swings and it's fouled out of play down the first base line. Count moves to 2-2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, foul tip into the glove of the catcher Wiesner, and Bell is retired. One out here for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the third. That'll bring him Noah Palomares. Large hole up the middle for Noah. First pitch is outside for ball 1. Palomares looking for his first knock of the season. Fouled straight back. Count moves to 1-1. That pitch is in there for a strike. Count moves to 1-2. Here comes the pitch. Pitch is low for ball 2. Count moves to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. Up high and away for ball number 3. Count runs full. Hohenstein has been very efficient so far here today, only throwing 26 pitches so far here in the third. Here's a payoff pitch. That's inside for ball 4. Palomares will take his base. So with 1 out here in the bottom of the third inning, lineup card will turn over. That'll bring up the right fielder, Nin Burns. Burns walked in his first plate appearance of this game. Here's the pitch. Off-speed pitches up high and inside for ball 1. Holstein is set. And the 1-0 pitch. Fouled straight back. Aggressive swing there by Burns. Count is at 1-1 with Palomares at first base. Throw it to first. Palomares slides back in safely. Here comes the 1-1. Throw back over to first. Palomares slides back safely again. Here comes the pitch. Low and inside. Palomares takes off, slides into second, and he's in there safely. Good aggressive base running there on the wild pitch. And Palomares takes second. Count on Burns moves to 2-1. Nighthawks now have a runner in scoring position. Here comes a 2-1 to Burns. Swing fouled. Just got a piece into the glove of the catcher Wiesner. Count moves to 2-2. Here comes a 2-2. Burns is caught looking for strike 3. Hohenstein paints the inside corner to sit down Burns for the second out of the inning.
Number 7, Brian Rojas.
Brian Rojas up now for the Nighthawks. Rojas will look to drive in Palomares, who's out there at second base. Here comes a pitch from Hohenstein. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike 1. Arachiga out on deck here for the Nighthawks, if Rojas can reach. Hohenstein comes set, and the pitch swung in the air, left field, in play. Left fielder moves over right on the line, and that's caught for the third out of the inning. Nighthawks are retired. We go to the top of the fourth inning. Nighthawks nothing, Mavericks 2. Callan back out there for the Nighthawks. Up to bat is Ethan Ezor
Now batting number 4
for the Mavericks.
Ezor.
First pitch swung at and fouled down the third base line. Here comes the 0-1 from Kalman. In there for strike 2. Kalman quickly ahead 0-2 on Ezor. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Outside for ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes is the count. Here comes the 1-2. Swing, soft grounder over to Rojas at third. He collects onto first in time to get Ezor. 1 away here in the top of the fourth inning.
Now batting number 3, Kennedy Hara.
That'll bring up the shortstop, Kennedy Hara. Here comes the pitch. First pitch is in there for a strike. Off-speed pitch on the inside corner for Kalman. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, line drive right at Karpstein at first. Hard contact,
Batting number 6, Paul
but Hara's
Schoenfeld.
put away. Quick 2 outs here in the top of the 4th inning. That will turn the lineup card over. Up the plate is the center fielder, Paul Schoenfeld. Schoenfeld 0 for 2 in this matchup. First pitch, swing and a miss. Schoenfeld out in front of that one. Here comes the 0-1. Swing in the air, line drive towards Arachiga in center. He's got it, and that will retire the side. Quick, much-needed inning there from Calnan. Mavericks are retired in order. We go to the bottom of the 4th. It's Nighthawks 0, Mavericks 2. Leading off in the bottom of the 4th inning is Adrian Arachiga.
Batting for Nighthawks number 20, Adrian Arachiga.
Hohenstein still out there for the Mavericks. Here comes a pitch from Hohenstein. Off-speed pitches up high for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Arachiga takes down low for ball 2. Good eye. 2 balls and no strikes. Here's a 2-0. Arachiga swings, fouls off the right-hand side. Here comes a 2-1. Arachiga, late wild swing, misses. Fooled badly on that one. Count moves to 2-2. Here comes the 2-2. Taken for strike 3. And Arachiga is sat down.
Now
That'll bring up Chris Enriquez.
38, Chris Enriquez.
Enriquez drew a walk in his first plate appearance in this matchup. First pitch is on the outside corner for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Enriquez swings in the air, left field. Left fielder going back, and it's caught out there by the left fielder. That's Glowacki out there, and Enriquez is retired.
Number 8, Caleb Karpstein.
That'll bring up first baseman Caleb Karpstein. Karpstein 1 for 1 so far today. First pitch, swing and a miss from Hohenstein. Carpstein batting .357 so far this year. Here's the 0-1. Swing, ground ball to the left-hand side of the infield. Shortstop tries to jump throw, and Carpstein is at first safely. That'll be an infield single for Carpstein.
Now batting for Nighthawks, number 30,
Would have been a very, very
Mestis.
tough play for Hara out there at shortstop for the Mavericks. So with 2 outs, Carpstein is aboard here in the bottom of the 4th. That'll bring up Jake Mestis. Mestis at shortstop for the Nighthawks today. Off-speed pitches in there for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Hohenstein blows that one by him. Mestis quickly down, 0-2. Here comes a pitch. Swing, fouled straight back off the catcher, Wiesner. Mestis stays alive. Everyone will reset for the 0-2 pitch to Mestis. Here comes. Outside for ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes is the count. Here comes the 1-2. Off-speed pitch, just gets a piece of it, fouls it off to stay alive. Good work by Mestis to get a piece of that one. Count still at 1-2. Here comes a pitch. Up high for ball 2. Check swing there by Mestis. Count moves to 2-2. Hohenstein is set. And the 2-2 pitch. Mestis caught looking for strike 3, and that will retire the side. We go to the top of the 5th inning. It's Nighthawks nothing, Mavericks 2. Colby Felix leading off the top of the 5th inning for the Mavericks. Cole Callan still out there for the Nighthawks. Here comes the pitch to Felix. First pitch is in there for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. That pitch misses for ball one. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Count comes set, and the 1-1. In there for strike number 2. Count moves to 1-2. Here's the pitch to Felix. Swing and a miss. Callan sits down, Felix swinging. That's his 3rd strikeout of the day.
Now batting number 9, Tyler Glowacki.
That'll bring up the left fielder, Tyler Glowacki. Glowacki 0 for 1 with a walk so far today. First pitch is swung on and driven towards center field. Arachiga's got it, and he will put Glowacki away. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Now batting number 40, Christos Stefanos.
2 quick outs here for Callan. Here, top 5. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Christos Stefanos. Here comes the pitch. Swing, line drive, past the third baseman and into left field. That might be extra bases. Palomares over to get it. He slips, still ends up getting it in, and it will be a double for Stefanos with 2 outs here, top 5.
Now batting number 31.
That ball was
Reynolds.
stung past the third baseman, Rojas. Never really had much of a shot to get it. Palomares does a good job getting over to keep that as a double. And that'll bring up the first baseman, Stevenson Reynolds. Here comes a pitch from Callan. That pitch is in there for a strike. Just catches the inside corner. Here comes the 0-1 to Reynolds. Swing, hard grounder. Right to Mestis at second. On to first for the out. That will retire the side for the Mavericks. The Stefanos double is stranded at second. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. It's Nighthawks nothing, Mavericks 2.
Now batting for the Nighthawks, number 5, Gavin Brubaker.
Gavin Brubaker is up to lead off for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Hohenstein has been dealing here early. Still no runs allowed through 4. Nighthawks will look to make a dent in that here. Here's the first pitch to Brubaker. In the air, into right, line drive right at the right fielder, and Brubaker is put away. 1 pitch, 1 out. Brubaker flies out to Felix over there in right field.
Now
Hohenstein
batting
still
number 32,
maintaining a
Jason Bell.
low pitch count, only 56 pitches. Nighthawks would love to get that up. First pitch to Bell. In there for a strike. Bell struck out in his first plate appearance so far today. Or this game, I should say. Bell swings and misses at the 0-1 pitch. Quickly 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. Bell checks his swing. That ball is low for ball 1. Count moves to 1-2. Hohenstein is set. And the 1-2 pitch on the way. Bell swings and it's fouled off the first base side and out of play. Here comes the 1-2 to Bell. That one's fouled straight back. Here's a 1-2. In there for strike 3. Jason Bell caught looking and he sat down for the second out of the inning.
Now batting for Nighthawks, number 16, Noah Palomares.
That'll bring up the left fielder, Noah Palomares. Palomares walked in his first at-bat today. Here comes the pitch. First pitch swing, chop down the third base line, handled by the third baseman, and Palomares is safe at first. Mavericks thought he had it, but Palomares, with the speed, beats out the throw to third. Throw to first from third, I should say. There will be discussion with the Mavericks coaching staff and the first base umpire. Looks like the call will stand. So with 2 outs here in the bottom 5th, Noah Palomares is safe at first. That'll bring up Nin Burns. Burns struck out in his first plate appearance today. That pitch is in there for a strike. Burns was hit in his last plate appearance. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing, fouled, out of play. Off the first base side. Burns quickly behind here, 0-2. Looking to keep the inning alive. Here comes the pitch. Swing, foul down the third base line on the ground. Count still an 0-2. Here comes a pitch. High and inside. Ball gets away from the catcher, Wiesner. And Palomares will advance to second on the wild pitch. Counts 1-2 to Burns. Palomares now at second. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Burns goes down swinging. Palomares is stranded out there at second base. We go to the top of the 6th inning. Score is Nighthawks 0, Mavericks 2. Leading off for the Mavericks here in the top of the sixth inning is Joey Blank. Callan has really settled in here over the last couple innings. First pitch swing, soft grounder, over to Mestis at second, on to first, in time to get the runner. One pitch, one out. Blank grounds out to second. That'll bring up the catcher, Ethan Wiesner. Callan had a lot of traffic here early in this one, gave up a single run in the first and second inning. He's not given up anything since then. First pitch to Wiesner is outside for ball one. Callan really been very sharp here the last several innings. That pitch is low for ball two. Here comes a 2-0. That pitch is outside for ball three. Count moves to 3-0. Here comes the pitch. Taking all the way. It's in there for a strike on Wiesner. Here comes the 3-1. Swing, line drive down the left field line, foul. Full count here to Wiesner. Here comes a pitch. Inside for ball four. Callan loses him. So with one out here in the top of the sixth, Mavericks do have a runner aboard.
Now batting number 4, Ethan Ezor.
That'll bring up the third baseman, Ethan Ezor. Comes a pitch. First pitch is in there for a strike. That one just catches the outside corner. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, off to first. Got him at first. Great play there by Callan to catch Wiesner leaning over there at first. And Wiesner's picked off for the second out of the inning. Callan looked at first at just the right time, caught Wiesner off balance, and was able to throw over to Karpstein for the out. So now 2 outs here, top 6. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one misses for ball 1. Really good awareness there by Callan. Here comes the 1-1. Swing. In the air, deep left field. Palomares at the track, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Quick inning after that pickoff there at first. We go bottom 6. Nighthawks nothing, Mavericks 2. Brian Rojas leading off for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 6th inning. First pitch breaking ball fouled off the first base side. Hohenstein has been very, very sharp for the Mavericks this afternoon. Here comes the 0-1. That pitch is in there for a strike. Hohenstein quickly ahead of Rojas, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. Swing fouled off the third base side. Count remains at 0-2. Rojas looking for a knock here. Here comes the 0-2. And he's going to get it up the middle for a base hit. Brian Rojas keeping his head on it. Goes with the pitch and drives that ball up the middle for a base hit. Leadoff runner aboard for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Now batting for Nighthawks, number 20, Adrian Arachiga.
That'll bring up Adrian Arachiga. Here comes the pitch. Arachiga swings and misses at the first one. Counts 0-1. Rojas on first. Here comes the 0-1. That pitch is low, gets away from the catcher Wiesner, and Rojas will advance to second base. Bit of an awkward slide in there, but he appears to be okay. Counts down 1-1. Here's the pitch. That pitch is also low. Count moves to 2-1. Wiesner keeps that one in front of him. Here comes a 2-1 from Hohenstein. That pitch is low and away for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. Nighthawks have not had many opportunities here today with runners in scoring position. They have one here early in the 6th. Still no outs. Here comes the 3-1. Arachiga drives the ball into center field. It's going to be playable. Rojas will tag and then hold at second base. So Arachiga is retired. Flies out to the center fielder, Schoenfeld.
Now batting for Nighthawks, number 38, Chris Enriquez.
That'll bring up designated hitter Chris Enriquez. Rojas still out there at second base. Enriquez next up to try and bring him home. Hohenstein comes set. And the first pitch on the way. That one is low and away for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Hohenstein is set. And the 1-0 pitch. Swing, it's in the air. Right field playable. Outfielder's going back in front of the track. It's caught. Rojas will tag, trying to advance to third, and he will get in there standing. So Enriquez flies out to the right fielder in Felix. And Rojas will advance to third. Now 2 outs here for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the 6th. Caleb Karpstein will have an opportunity to drive in and Rojas. He's 2 for 2 so far today. He represents the tying run. Nighthawks could really use a knock here. Here's the first pitch. That pitch is low for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch is also low for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Hohenstein comes set. And the 2-0. That pitch also misses. 3-0 is now the count. First base is open for the Nighthawks, so Hohenstein might not be crazy aggressive. On a 3-0 driven to left field, going back over the head of the left fielder. Karpstein swinging 3-0. He's going to drive in a run. He's into second for a double, and the Nighthawks are on the board. 3-0 green light. Karpstein drives in Rojas from third, and he's in at second standing, and the Nighthawks have life here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Nighthawks in a good position to do some more damage here with Karpstein out at second. Looks like we got a pinch hitter here for the Nighthawks. Carson Burns is going to pinch hit. He represents the go-ahead run. Karpstein the tying run out at second. And Wiesner will go out for a mound visit with Hohenstein. That's the first run on the board here for the Nighthawks today. Hohenstein really has been very sharp. And the few opportunities the Nighthawks have had, they have been unable to capitalize. But Karpstein being aggressive there, 3-0, drives the ball into the left field corner over the head of the left fielder. And he's down in scoring position. And so with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th, Burns has an opportunity here to tie the game or put the Nighthawks in front. Here's a pitch. First pitch is in there for a strike, off-speed pitch. Burns batting .375 this year with 2 runs batted in. No home runs. Be quite the time for his first one. That pitch is low in the dirt. Karpstein will advance to third on the wild pitch. Count moves to 1-1. Tying run now 90 feet away for the Nighthawks. Crowd getting a little bit more energy now. Here comes the 1-1. Burns takes for a strike. Count moves to 1-2. Carson Burns looking for a big hit here. Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Burns goes down swinging. Nighthawks do get 1. We go to the top of the 7th. It's Nighthawks 1, Mavericks 2.
Now batting number 3.
Defensive substitution for the Nighthawks. Jet Hamilton, number 42, is in at shortstop. Calnan still in pitching for the Nighthawks. Trying to keep the Maverick lead at just 1. Try to give his teammates a chance in the bottom of the 7th. Up to bat is Kennedy Hara. He's the shortstop for the Mavericks. Here's the pitch. That pitch is low and away for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Hara way out in front of that one. Here comes the 1-1. Swing, hard grounder, over to Hamilton at short. On to first, and he gets Hara. One away here in the top of the 7th inning.
Now batting number 6, Paul Schoenfeld.
That'll bring up Paul Schoenfeld. Schoenfeld 0 for 3 so far against Calman today. Here's the first pitch. It's in there for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. In there for strike 2. Callan quickly ahead 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Low and away for ball 1. Count moves to 1-2. Here comes the 1-2 pitch from Callan. Sharp line drive into left field for a base hit by Schoenfeld. That's his first knock of the game. And with 1 out, the Mavericks have 1 run aboard here in the top of the 7th inning. That'll bring up right fielder Colby Felix. Felix 1 for 3 so far in this one. Here comes a pitch from Kalman. Outside for ball 1. Kalman has had a lot of traffic on the base paths today. Mavericks were able to get to him a little bit here early with 2 runs in the first and second inning. Has not allowed a run since then. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That's inside to Felix. Count moves to 2-0. Here comes the 2-0. It's in there for a strike. Throw it to first. Just back safely. Great move again by Kalman. And Schoenfeld just barely beats the tag. Great heads-up play again by Kalman. Quick move, especially for a righty. But Schoenfeld is safe still. 2-1 pitch here to Felix. Swinging, it's in the air, out of play. Count moves to 2-2. Here comes the 2-2 from Kalman to Felix. Throw back over to first. Schoenfeld back safely. That one not as close as the prior. Throw back over again. Schoenfeld back again safely. Schoenfeld certainly keeping Kalman occupied. Count is still 2-2 on Felix. Here comes the pitch. Soft chopper, foul down the third base line. Count remains at 2-2. Here comes the 2-2. Swing, line drive into the gap in right center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Schoenfield round second. He's going for third. He's going to round third. He's getting the wave on, and they're actually going to hold him at third. In at second with the double is Colby Felix. And with one out, Mavericks are threatening here again with runners on second and third. One out double for Colby Felix. That'll bring up the left fielder, Tyler Glowacki. Infield's in for the Nighthawks with just one away, and that runner at third. Here comes a pitch from Calnan. Outside for ball one. Calnan would certainly love a strikeout or an infield pop-up here. Keep that runner from scoring. Trying to keep the lead at one. Here's the 1-0 to Glowacki. It's in there for a strike. Count evens at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 from Calnan. Swing fouled, out of play off the third base side. Calnan now ahead 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. Swing hard, grounder foul down the first base line. Count remains at 1-2. Big at bat here for Glowacki. Calnan ahead 1-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Calnan gets him swinging.
Now batting number 40, Christos Stefanos.
So now with two outs here in the top of the seventh inning, that will bring up designated hitter Christos Stefanos. Stefanos has done some damage off Calnan so far here today. He's 2 for 3 with a run batted in. Calnan will look to sit him down here. 2 outs here, top 7. Here's the pitch. Swing, pop-up. It's going to stay in the infield, and it's playable. Karpstein giving it a look. He's coming in, and it's going to be... Oh, it's dropped. The pop-up's dropped, and 2 runs score. 2 runs score on the infield pop fly by Stefanos. And the Mavericks get some cheap insurance here in the top of the 7th.
Now batting number 31, Stevenson Reynolds.
Brutal, brutal break for the Nighthawks. They were an easy pop fly catch away from a 1-run deficit going into the bottom of the 7th, but now Stefanos is safe at first, and 2 runs come in. Absolutely brutal.
Pitch running for the Mavericks, number 10, Preston Wiggett.
That'll bring up the first baseman, Stevenson Reynolds. Stefanos at first. Here comes a pitch. Swing, and it's in the air. Shallow right field. Coming in to make the play is Burns, and that will retire the side. Mavericks do some damage. They get 2 runs on a drop pop fly. We go to the bottom of the 7th. It's Nighthawks 1, Mavericks 4.
Now batting for Nighthawks, number 5.
Hohenstein still in there for the Mavericks, looking to throw a complete game, 7-inning complete game. Up to bat is Gavin Brubaker. Here's the pitch. High and inside for ball 1. Nighthawks have a 3-run deficit to make up here. Trying to salvage a split in this series. That pitch is also high and inside. For ball 2, 2 balls and no strikes. Nighthawks dropped first 2 games of the series yesterday, 6-5 and 6-2 respectively. Nighthawks won the first game of the doubleheader here today, 7-5, powered by a grand slam by Nin Burns. Hohenstein's been terrific here for the Mavericks. Here's a 2-0 pitch. High and inside for ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes. Here comes a 3-0. Way inside, just misses hitting Brubaker. Brubaker has to duck out of the way, and he is aboard. Looks like that'll be it for Hohenstein. And he was terrific here today. Only 1 run over 6+ innings. And we will take a quick break. Pitching change here for the Mavericks. Number 2, Jet Walker, is in to close out the game. Pinch running for Gavin Brubaker at first is number 27, Casey Wayne. Pinch hitting for catcher Jason Bell is number 2, Drew Deal. Deal will look to keep the line moving here as the Nighthawks try to claw back. No outs here with the runner on first. Here, bottom 7. Here's the pitch to Deal. Inside for ball 1. Ball 1 and no strikes. Here comes the 1-0 to Deal. Low and away for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes a 2-0 from Walker. That pitch just catches the outside corner for strike number 1. 2 balls and 1 strike is the count. Here comes the 2-1. That pitch is way outside for ball three. 3 balls and 1 strike. Walker taking a deep breath, trying to collect himself out on the mound. He's behind 3-1 to Drew Deal. Here's the pitch. That pitch is in there for a strike. Deal thought he had first base. Count runs full. Big pitch here for Walker. That's way outside for ball 4. So just like that, Nighthawks have runners on first and second, both aboard via walks. And Noah Palomares represents the tying run. Palomares got his first hit of the season earlier in the game. Looking to do some damage here. Here comes a pitch. Inside for ball 1. Walker's control hasn't been great here so far. Nighthawks looking to take advantage. Here comes a 1-0. That pitch is in there for a strike. Count evens at 1-1. Runners at first and second. Here comes a pitch. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike 2. Count moves to 1-2. Wayne at second is the pinch runner. Deal at first. Just drew the walk. Here comes the 1-2 pitch to Palomares. Just misses for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Really good eye by Noah Palomares to stay alive. Walker thought he had him. Counts at 2-2. The pitch. And he hits him. Palomares moves to first base. And the bases are juiced with no outs. Looks like the umpires are going to come discuss about whether Palomares made an effort to get out of the way or leaned into the pitch. Umpires will converse. Umpires still discussing. There's going to be an unhappy party no matter the result here. If the call stands, Nighthawks will have the bases loaded with no outs with the tying run on first. Go-ahead run at the plate. And they're going to say the call stands. Palomares will keep his spot at first base. And look who it is. Nin Burns, who had a grand slam in the first game, is up again with the bases juiced. Another grand slam would give the Nighthawks the win. Right now, I'm sure he just wants to keep the line moving. Walker is set. And the pitch on the way to Burns. That pitch is inside. Just catches the inside corner for strike 1. Counts 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch from Walker. Swing and a miss. Walker out in front quickly. 0-2. Here comes the pitch to Burns. Swing and it's in the air. Center field, it's going to stay in the yard. Center fielder's going to make the play. Tagging at third is Casey Wayne. He's going to score. Throw to third is not in time. Drew Deal will advance to second. So with a sacrifice fly there by Nin Burns, Nighthawks cut the lead to 4-2.
Now batting right
in the
off,
bottom
number
of the seventh.
Brian Rojas.
Still just one run, or excuse me, one out. Still just one out, one run on the board. Brian Rojas is up at the plate for the Nighthawks. Tying run still at first. Here's the first pitch to Rojas. Up high for ball one. Rojas does have 3 homers on the year. He's ahead 1-0. First pitch swinging on to second for 1. On to first is not in time. 1 run will score. So the fielder's choice brings in a run, cuts the lead to 4-3. Brian Rojas is safe at first. Noah Palomares was thrown out at second on the fielder's choice. So Adrian Arachiga is the last hope here for the Nighthawks. Nighthawks down 1. Here's the pitch. Line drive into right field. It's going to get down. It's going to be extra bases. It's going to be extra bases. Arachiga, he's going to be in at least at second, rounding third, and scoring. The game is tied. Game tying single run double in the bottom of the 7th for Adrian Arachiga into the right field corner, and the Nighthawks tie the game. Brian Rojas carrying the freight from first base. He's home safe. And now the go-ahead run is in at second base with Chris Enriquez at the plate. Looking for a huge comeback. Here's the pitch to Enriquez. Fouled straight back out of play. Great effort by the Nighthawks to claw their way back here in the 7th inning. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Enriquez. Swing and a miss. Count is now 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Swing, line drive into left center field. It's going to get down for a base hit. Arachiga rounding third. He's going to score. Walk-off RBI single for Chris Enriquez. And the Nighthawks win it 5-4. What a comeback. After giving up 2 runs in the top of the 7th inning, the Nighthawks turn around and score 3 in the bottom of the frame. Chris Enriquez is the hero for the Nighthawks. They take this one 5-4. They split the 4-game series with Colorado Mesa. What a clutch base hit for Chris Enriquez. Great team effort there by the Nighthawks, especially in the 9th inning. Getting on base, walks, hit by pitch, and putting together some terrific at-bats to get the team back in this game. And Adrian Arachiga with a game-tying double. And then the winner. What a game for the Nighthawks. Enriquez is the hero. And the Nighthawks split 2 games with Colorado Mesa. Your Nighthawks will be back in action next Friday on the road at Western Oregon at 12 p.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. Mountain time. What a win here for the Nighthawks. We will see you next week. I'm Noah Peterson.